E aí, pessoal? Beleza? Sejam todos bem-vindos a mais uma live. Hoje, live especial, né? Sexta-feira 13. O que a gente faz? A gente joga um joguinho, mas assim, terror. Se bem que não é um jogo de terror, tá? Mas é um jogo mais na pegada de um suspensezinho, terrorzinho. Terrorzinho, vai. Terrorzinho. Não é um terror, mas é um terrorzinho. Tá, gente? Bem-vindo, Kajake. Boa tarde. Como é que tá aí? Hoje o dia tá mais de boa, mais tranquilo? Sexta-feira, de boa, né? Né? Ou tá pior do que sempre? Hoje eu vou jogar Oxenfree. Pelo menos eu vou tentar, né? Pela primeira vez na minha vida, eu vou jogar esse jogo. Vamos ver se rola, né? Aqui tá bem. Tá, o céu tá ficando preto, como sempre. Que bom que tá tranquilo aí. Que bom, cara. Muito bom. Finalmente, né? Pelo menos um dia de paz. Deixa eu pôr o jogo pra rodar aqui, né? Gente, eu vou jogar pela primeira vez, tá? Eu nunca joguei esse jogo. Eu não sei como que joga ele. Não posso sair da tela do jogo, que ele para, ele dá pausa. Ó, estamos jogando em português. Central de Traduções traduziu esse jogo. O que é isso? Como é que eu mexo? Ah, quer começar? Não, documentários. Oh, Rodrigo, bem-vindo, boa tarde. E como é que você tá? Tá, vou te fazer a mesma pergunta que eu fiz pro Kajake. Como é que estão as coisas aí? Tá mais tranquilo ou tá pior do que sempre? Legendas, sim. Idioma, português. Modo janela, não. Eu vou deixar assim, cara. Mas eu aperto o botão e ele simples. Nossa, socorro. Socorro. Eu aperto o botão e não funciona, não dá nada. Ele simplesmente some. Nenhum botão funciona. Hein? O que o jogo quer que eu faça? Ah, agora foi. Tem que apertar A e X ao mesmo tempo. Se apertar só A, não dá. Só X não dá. A e X funciona. Tá bem, tá mais tranquilo hoje? Pô, muito bom, cara. Finalmente. Aí sim. Vocês têm que ter paz. Finalmente, cara. Ó, eu vou jogar esse jogo aqui pela primeira vez, tá? Nunca joguei ele na minha vida. Mas eu sempre tive curiosidade pra jogar ele. Então vamos lá, vamos começar. Ah, eu tenho que contar um negócio pra vocês. Ó, esse jogo aqui, ele é meio que suspense, um pouco de terror e coisas assim, tá? É isso. Ah, você tá perguntando por que que eu resolvi jogar esse jogo? Porque hoje é sexta-feira 13. Vou contar um negócio pra vocês. Lembra aquele dia que eu fui fazer a entrevista lá, que eu contei a saga, né? Como é que foi? A ida, a volta, chuva, suruba lá no carro? Pois é. Então, cara, recebi resposta hoje. Isso porque eles falaram que estavam com pressa, né? Pra poder escolher alguém. Hoje eles mandaram a resposta. Foi. Juro, hoje eles mandaram a resposta. Exatamente. Não selecionaram. Mas, cara, eu tava conversando com uma amiga minha e Eu sei por que que eles não selecionam, cara. Por que que nenhuma empresa me seleciona. É porque nas entrevistas eu não falo o que eles querem ouvir, eu falo a verdade. Eles não querem pessoas que falem a verdade, eles querem pessoas que eles possam controlar. Aí eu finjo. Mas, cara, aí é que tá. Sabe qual que é o problema? É porque se a pessoa pergunta um negócio, a minha primeira reação é responder. E responder a verdade. Só depois que eu penso, não, ele não queria que eu falasse isso. Quer saber o que que ele perguntou? Era o cara do RH, na verdade, não era nem a coordenadora, tá? A coordenadora, ela perguntou altas coisas, ela gostou. Ela gostou bastante da entrevista. Muito, ela gostou demais. Aí teve uma hora que ela falou: "Ah, e aí? Não, como é que é?" Ela falou assim: "Ó, por mim, já terminei aqui. Você pode perguntar agora", falando pro cara, né, pro cara do RH. O problema é o RH, cara. E eu descobri o que que significa RH. Eu descobri o que significa RH. Ruim horrores. É isso que significa RH, cara. É por isso que RH é tão. Isso aí que vocês pensaram. Não, ruim horrores. Então, cara, deixa eu te falar. Durante o... a entrevista, em algum momento, eu acho que foi até ela que perguntou, tá? A coordenadora. Por que que eu saí de lá? Aí eu falei que a empresa estava passando por problemas financeiros e demitiu uma galera, né? Junto comigo lá. Eu fui junto com a galera. Aí ela, ok. E aí passou. Ok, aí foi. Aí chegou no final da entrevista. Cara, eu não lembro se foi a última pergunta ou quase a última, penúltima, sei lá. Mas foi bem no finalzinho já, né? Aí o cara foi, chegou pra mim e falou assim: "Ah, então fala aí agora. Pra mim, é algo que você considere um ponto negativo seu. Algo que você tenha feito lá na empresa que não foi bom, tá? E algo assim, algo ruim, que alguém poderia achar ruim de você, alguma coisa assim, beleza? Nesse sentido. Aí eu fiquei pensando, né? Cara, eu realmente não consegui pensar em nada, mas eu fiquei pensando assim, sabe? Tentando lembrar de alguma coisa. Aí ele virou pra mim e falou assim: porque, ó, assim, pensa o seguinte, no final lá, quando você foi mandado embora. Eles não te mandaram embora só por causa de problema financeiro. Eles te mandaram embora por algum motivo. Porque senão, eles teriam mandado outra pessoa, né? Eles escolheram mandar você embora ao invés de mandar outra pessoa. Então, alguma coisa ruim que tenha sido ruim da sua parte lá, algo que você fez, que você poderia ter melhorado, que você poderia mudar, alguma coisa assim, sabe? Alguma coisa que alguém pudesse ter contra você. Foi isso que o cara me perguntou, cara. Foi tipo isso. Cara, não foram essas palavras, é óbvio. Até porque já tem semanas e semanas. Mas, cara, já ia sair. Não, então, eu não lembro exatamente as palavras, mas foi com esse sentido, tá? Foi exatamente isso que ele falou. Assim, nesse sentido. Aí, cara, o que você responderia? Aliás, o que era pra eu ter respondido? Porque eu respondi a verdade. Eu falei assim: olha, sendo bem sincero com você, não tem absolutamente nada que eu consiga me lembrar assim que seja ruim, que eu tenha feito de errado ou que alguém pudesse ter contra mim. Na verdade, é o exato oposto. Eu fiz amizades lá de todos os níveis. Eu fiz amizade com o cara do call center, eu fiz amizade com as meninas da limpeza, eu fiz amizade com coordenadores, gerentes, supervisores, outros analistas. Todo mundo, até jovens aprendizes. E eu tenho contato com essas pessoas até hoje e a gente conversa quase todos os dias. Inclusive, os meus amigos que continuam lá, eles até falam de vagas que abrem na empresa e que eles gostariam que eu voltasse para lá. E eu falei coisas nesse sentido, sabe? Que não tinha absolutamente nada. Aí, quando eu terminei de falar, foi nítido como é que fala? A cara de decepção dele. Foi nítida. Ele não queria, porque pro cara fazer uma pergunta tipo essa, Ele queria que eu respondesse alguma coisa polêmica. Ele queria que eu falasse mal de alguém, que eu falasse mal da empresa, que eu falasse qualquer coisa assim, sabe? Ele queria algo assim. Como eu não falei nada, eu falei completamente o oposto. Cara, eu tenho certeza que foi por causa dessa pergunta que eles não me aceitaram. Se você tivesse que demitir alguém e não tivesse nada contra ninguém, você escolheria quem? Boa. Mas aí é aquilo que eu te falei. Cara, tipo assim, quando alguém me faz uma pergunta, a minha reação é de responder. E é de responder a verdade. Então eu falei, cara. Assim, foi a primeira coisa que me veio a cabeça. Na verdade, eu fiquei pensando, sério, eu fiquei pensando pra ver se tinha alguma coisa. Mas não tinha, cara. Não tinha nada que alguém pudesse falar que eu fiz mal, que eu fiz errado, alguma coisa assim, sabe? Então eu falei a verdade, cara. Exatamente, Rodrigo. Mas aí é aquilo que eu te falo, do povo do RH. Toda entrevista tem uma pergunta dessa. Fale o seu defeito. Ai, fale alguma coisa assim. Cara, exatamente. Rodrigo, eu cheguei à conclusão ontem, conversando com a minha amiga, que nenhuma empresa vai me chamar. Nenhuma empresa vai me chamar. Ou eu arrumo alguma coisa em freelance, ou eu vou morrer de fome. Porque nenhuma empresa vai me contratar. Aliás, se tiver que fazer entrevista, nenhuma empresa vai me contratar. Se eu não tiver que passar por entrevista nenhuma, beleza. Porque as entrevistas são feitas para humilhar o candidato. Só para isso, cara. Não tem nenhum sentido entrevista de emprego do jeito que é. A não ser para humilhar o candidato. Pro cara do RH se sentir superior. Não tem, cara. Não tem nenhum sentido entrevista de emprego ser como é hoje em dia. A não ser esse. Humilhar o cara. De todas as formas possíveis. Não, mas é. Essa é uma boa resposta, cara. Uma resposta excelente, na verdade. Excelente. Não, e aí eu contando isso pra minha amiga, sabe o que que ela me falou? Coisa que eu não tinha pensado ainda, tá? Porque, obviamente, eu sou homem, né? E ela falou que mulher tem ainda coisas piores que o povo fala. Perguntam se ela é, de sempre, né? Ah, e você é casada, não sei o quê, namora, tem alguém, não sei o quê, você tem filho. Não, você não tem filho. Ah, e você tá querendo ter filho, não sei o quê. E a empresa fala isso. Tipo assim, é no tom de que, tipo assim, você não tem filho até hoje? Como assim você não tem? Então você vai ter agora, né? Você tá querendo, não é? Você tá querendo, não é? E a empresa só fala isso para licença maternidade. Exatamente. Você tá querendo ter filho? Então você não vai entrar aqui, não. Não vai entrar aqui, não. Cara, é exatamente, é só para humilhar o candidato. Aí eu comentei com ela, sabe, se eu tivesse uma empresa, sabe como que seria a entrevista de emprego na minha empresa? 30, não, ela falou que as empresas, o povo das empresas fala esse tipo de coisa para ela. Como assim você ainda não tem filho? Como assim? Tá querendo, né? Cara, uma entrevista de emprego na minha empresa seria tipo assim. Antes, beleza, poderia ter análise de currículo, poderia ter algum teste prático, beleza, teste prático é interessante, eu acho legal para saber o que, que o cara sabe, né? Se ele tem a manha, pelo menos ele sabe ligar o computador, sei lá. É, análise de portfólio também é uma coisa legal, dependendo do cargo, né? Se dá para ter um portfólio, beleza, ok, bom pra caramba. Aí, beleza, imagina que chega na fase da entrevista. Cara, sabe como que eu chegaria pra fazer a entrevista com alguém? Pra entrevistar alguém? Eu chegaria. Peraí, deixa eu só ler. É onde eu digo que eles querem gente que decore como responder essa pergunta, não tem pessoa. Tipo. Na verdade, eles querem humilhar as pessoas. Eu cheguei a essa conclusão, cara. Não é nem isso, não. Eles querem humilhar, se sentir superiores. Mas beleza. E gente que eles possam controlar. Mas beleza, aí vamos lá. Imagina que chega. você chega para poder fazer entrevista na minha empresa, né? Você tá querendo entrar na minha empresa. Pro cargo que for, cara, não importa. Qualquer um. Eu chegaria para você e falaria: oi, bom dia, você lá, boa tarde. Como é que vai? Tá tudo bem? Parabéns por você ter chegado até aqui. Parabéns, eu te dou os parabéns. Eu acredito que você tenha muitas perguntas para fazer, né? Pode fazer. Acabou, eu não falaria mais nada, eu deixaria o cara perguntar. Através das perguntas do cara, eu conseguiria saber o que ele sabe, o que ele não sabe com relação ao cargo, o que ele sabe da empresa, o que ele não sabe da empresa, coisas que ele gosta, coisas que ele não gosta, o que que ele espera, o que que ele não espera. Cara, é só ver o que que o cara vai te perguntar. Eu não faria pergunta nenhuma, cara. Eu esperaria o cara perguntar. Ponto. Eu não precisaria perguntar, porque através das perguntas do cara eu já ia saber quem é o cara. Não, o treinamento do RH, na verdade, eu acredito que seja assim. Eles passam um monte de teste bizarro, que não faz sentido nenhum, e fala assim: ah, quando você for fazer alguma entrevista, alguma coisa assim, alguma, como é que fala? Candidatura de emprego lá, né? Pegar os candidatos, passa esses testes pra ele, acabou, é só isso. Na hora da entrevista, você pede pra ele falar dele mesmo e pergunta se é alguma qualidade, algum defeito, acabou, essa é a entrevista do RH. Tá pronto. Você fez uma entrevista de um dia inteiro em 2004. Para você foi a melhor entrevista. Eram dois técnicos batendo papo. 21 candidatos numa sala. Não, mas como assim? Mas então, entenderam como seria a minha entrevista? Como eu faria entrevista com alguém? Desse jeito, cara. Eu juro pra vocês, eu faria desse jeito. Chegaria e falaria: beleza, pode perguntar, o que que você quer saber? Pode perguntar tudo. Acabou, cara. Com isso você já conhece o cara completamente. Ah, entendi. Não, cara, quando entra o RH no meio, o RH só existe pra poder humilhar as pessoas, cara. É igual aquele nosso amigo que tava aqui aquele dia na live. Eu não vou falar o nome dele pra não expor, mas ele falou que ele já trabalhou no RH e ele pode falar. RH é a parte mais nojenta que existe de uma empresa. Palavras dele é a parte mais nojenta que existe em uma empresa. Os caras não trabalham, eles só trabalham durante uma semana, que é a semana de pagamento, e se acham superiores a todo mundo, ficam julgando todo mundo e se acham superiores a todo mundo. RH significa ruim, horrores. Laura, bem-vinda. Boa tarde. Como que você está? Eu acabei de abrir o meu coração aqui, Laura, sobre RH, empresas e coisas assim. Pena que você não chegou alguns minutos antes. Eu queria muito ver a sua cara, saber a sua opinião. Cara, o mouse sumiu. Pera aí. Calma que o mouse sumiu. Mas e aí, Laura, como é que você tá? Como é que estão as coisas? Como é que tá a vida? Como é que tá tudo? Me conte, por favor.
Well, it used to be a ranching thing,
Vamos
then it was
colocar
turned
o
into an army
joguinho pra
thing, then
rodar?
it
Que eu ainda
became
não
a
fiz
bird
nada no
thing and a
jogo.
museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit, unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it.
Vamos voltar. Você tá bem? Já tá em casa? Muito bom. Muito bom. Só depressão. Ah, tá. Ok, 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 ok. Entendi. Laura, eu consegui descobrir ontem o que que significa RH. Ruim horrores. E só para resumir, Laura, aquela vaga que eu fui lá fazer entrevista presencial e blá blá blá, eles mandaram mensagem hoje, depois de semanas, falando que não me escolheram. Só para resumir. Reborn on Hell. Laura, eu cheguei à conclusão que se eu tiver que fazer entrevista, seja a empresa que for, eu não vou ser escolhido. Porque não dá. Não dá. A entrevista, o cara só quer ouvir o que ele quer ouvir. Ele não quer ouvir verdade, nem nada assim. Ele não quer alguém que saiba, que queira se dar bem, assim, ser bom, né? Então eles não querem, cara. O que eles querem é alguém que eles possam humilhar e alguém que eles possam controlar. Eles não querem outra coisa. É isso. Ponto. Ou seja, eu não vou passar em nenhuma empresa. Se eu não arrumar alguma coisa de freelance ou alguma coisa assim, ganhar na Mega Sena, cara, eu vou morrer de fome. Eu já cheguei a essa conclusão. Eu não consigo entrar numa empresa que tenha qualquer tipo de entrevista. Simplesmente não dá, porque eles não querem. Eles querem humilhar e eles querem alguém em quem eles possam controlar. Não, alguém que eles possam controlar. Não tenho em quem. É um verbo transitivo direto. Não é transitivo indireto. Então vamos lá, vamos voltar pro joguinho.
Alex? Hey, still with us?
Mas e aí? O que você me conta? Novidades? Como é que tá? Foi mal, tava viajando. Como é que eu faço aqui, cara?
Yeah, Jonas, what you're seeing right now is what I like to call a trip.
Como é que eu jogo? Eu não sei jogar.
Thing Alex will do sometimes. You might think something's wrong, but there isn't. She's just rebooting.
Okay, noted.
8 horas da noite.
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay.
Cara, como é que joga? Como é que eu faço a escolha?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin? I don't know
Como é
how
que eu escolho, velho? Entendi como é que escolhe.
No, but isn't there like a term for it?
Step brother, technically.
Oh, yeah.
Pera aí, deixa eu ler. A novidade é que você entra de férias dia 18 e provavelmente vai sair para não voltar. Boa. 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 Aproveite as férias. Aproveite a carta de alforria. Aproveite a vida. Viva. Seja feliz.
I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house. Sharing your toothbrush. Wearing your clothes. Eating your food.
No, that's the weird part. I mean, isn't it like... The concept of just getting a new sister like a puppy, isn't it kind of awkward?
No, it's been totally bizarre. But just for the record, I don't consider you a pet. So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic. Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs. And today...
Yeah, well, you don't see a man's toddler penis and not become best friends after that.
Yeah, exactly. Bond stronger than oak.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
Wait, who's talking right now?
It's a recording. They always play.
Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us. This will be like the before shot. They're on their way.
Why? Shouldn't we wait until we get there, or at least meet up with the others?
No. This is the core unit anyway. The rest are like our guest stars. And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
Right? Patient zero, AIDS guy.
Jonas. It means oppressor, right?
Yeah, but I mean, my sign's cancer, and it's not like my hair's falling out or anything. Here's good. Come on, Alex, join the fun.
Bebedouro, como é que eu
We
faço?
need a girl in the picture,
Ah, okay.
Alex, to balance some of this out.
Tá, eles querem que eu vá lá. Calma. Pronto, pausei o jogo. Ok. Voltando. Vocês não falaram nada. Vocês estão entendendo o jogo?
Until you
Tudo bem
get
que não
in here.
aconteceu nada ainda, né?
I can wait all night.
Resumindo, a gente tá
Well,
indo
maybe
pra
not all
uma
night, but until the
ilha.
boat docks.
Provavelmente deserta, assombrada, alguma coisa assim. Posar para a foto.
There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry. Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Que rádio?
What radio?
That little, the little, it almost looks like a toy, oh, you're joking. Just bring it out, will you?
Tá, então se eu apertar o R, é o rádio.
There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's gonna say something like, basically, right now, about our thing. So, tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
88.3.
It's, to the left of the dial. 88.3. If we miss it, I'll never hear the end of it from her.
Said that the basketball team's training
Alex,
staff was
for the
repeatedly
love of all
forced
that
by
is holy,
Wheeler to take
it's
support.
88.3.
We spent 5 years studying the effects of 10 elementary schools in Yamhill County.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, oh, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the red-headed bedwetters with baby carrots.
That's awesome. I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening. We must be getting close. There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
Chegamos à ilha. A foto.
Smell that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty. I forget if you're a fellow addict.
Oh, you know what? She doesn't smoke either, so...
Okay, just checking.
Alright, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, Dad, I mean, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can, you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just...
Jonas, come on. I vouched for you sight unseen, and you're already acting super weird.
And I appreciate the voucher, I do, and I'm not trying to seem weird. I just want 2 minutes alone, that's it.
All right, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them. It's like a buddy system.
Come on, Jonas, let's just all go up. I don't want to send Ren away like a deer hound.
Yeah, it's fine. And you can talk to Alex later. We're like at hour 1 here. You'll have ample family bonding time.
Yeah, fine, sure. No problem.
Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Wait, how'd they pull that? Isn't, like, security an important thing in military bases?
Yes, but apparently the desire to have cheap sex with floozies will overcome all borders. It's the American way. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark, the town is shut down, and we, the Camina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts.
Improper acts. All right.
Yeah, basically.
Improper acts? What does that even mean? Soaping windows?
Yeah, I don't think that'll get us tossed in the stockade.
No. But maybe the fact that I brought a whole crap ton of drugs will.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it then.
Ren? God, why? I don't want to babysit you when you go on a bad trip.
You're not gonna have to babysit me. I've been looking forward to this for a really long time, and I'm not leaving the fun part of this to chance. That's all. And the other thing is the Weirdo Caves.
Weirdo caves?
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to the... It's like the front.
The mouth?
The mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds. And they're impossible to get anywhere else on the island. Crazy.
No, there must be some kind of logical explanation. Like the rocks are somehow able to conduct lower frequencies or pick up broadcasts from further away or something.
Or it's aliens.
So, back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like, owns some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you'd call the local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
Man, that woman won the life lottery. 70 years of sleeping with the window open and smelling the ocean.
You'd be okay with never leaving. Never leaving. Just there. All the time.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'd get bored with the same scenery, the same parrots screaming at me.
Well, of course you'd get bored. You're bored here. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
It's kind of kitschy, right? It's kind of kitschy.
What? The town? I like it. I like kitschy stuff. It's like the opposite of ugly, scratchy nature. So, anyways, is it true or not? Are you not staying for...
Does this go anywhere?
More closed stores or trees? I don't know, but it's not where we're going. If you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all. That's my whole spiel.
What the hell does that mean?
Nothing at all. Do what you want. Forget I said anything.
If nobody lives here and the stores are all closed, whose car is this?
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
Cara fala pra caramba, né?
Ah, I forgot this was even here.
So, this is cool. What is it?
It's a memorial for a sunken submarine. Alex, tune to 102.3 so we can hear the guy. It's kind of a weird little, feature of the island where you can hear facts about different stuff by tuning to that station. It's kind of fun. It's like
okay, sure.
It's just, 102.3.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year
Its
under the
propeller
command of
was the
Lieutenant
one thing
James Earl
recovered,
Clapper.
so they made it
On
into
October 28,
monument.
1943,
The crew are listed on the
it
plaque
was
thing.
sunk by the Japanese sub-chaser Tokusatsu,
hell.
some 25
The only
miles
prescription
from
for
the coast
war
of Washington, and
is
remains
war.
to this day the only. Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941.
Oh, hey, this is the Parks and Facilities office. Didn't your sister Allison work here?
Allie? Yeah, she did for a few years, actually. Easy money, since nobody's allowed in the parks, and barely anybody here needs facilities.
Damn, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
Well, we're here. Maybe I want to buy an ornament or something.
A gente invade a ilha e vai indo, né?
The beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not, I mean, it can't be too difficult.
O jogo não me deixa escolher o negócio. Vai muito rápido.
I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
E aí, vai ou não vai? Nove horas.
Oh, before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh god.
Who's that?
So there's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm
Não, é tradução de fã. Ele não tem tradução para português. Esse jogo ele tem o 1 e o 2, né? O 2, ele tem português. Oficial. Aí, como esse daqui não tinha, eu peguei essa tradução aí e coloquei nele. Cara, o controle não funciona.
totally into her, and I want her to be into me, so just, you know, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, alright? Deal?
Be cool?
Don't be like, just how you can be sometimes. Oh, what was the thing you wanted to say to Alex, Jonas? You can just pretend I'm like a stray dog and can't understand.
It was nothing, really.
Okay. What? What's going on? Should I be scared? Did a squirrel jump on you?
Nothing, it was nothing.
Que bom, a Twitch acabou de falar que eu acabei de entrar no chat. Ou seja, deu pau. A Twitch daria uma excelente empresa de RH. Pera aí, calma. Não percebi. Estou escrevendo uma coisa no trabalho. Não aquela de áudio. Laura tá quase dormindo. Bons sonhos. Ai, jogando Ace Attorney, boa. Ana, bem-vinda, Ana. Boa tarde. Tá de tarde, né? Boa tarde. Como é que tá aí? Foi o chat. Cara, o chat da Twitch cai toda hora aqui. Toda hora. Aí eu fui só verificar aqui. Olha lá, quando eu entro no menu, eu não consigo sair mais, cara. Eu tenho que apertar todos os botões várias vezes até o jogo perceber que eu tô apertando. Anexo de comando.
Hey, is this like a part of the base? This far out on the beach?
I honestly don't know what that is. But remember, you can pull out your little radio and tune to that tour station if you want.
Vamos sintonizar o rádio. Se o jogo deixar.
This data command annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed wall system, a type of radio frequency identification, standing for wave-assisted lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history.
É engraçado isso, né? Que a rádio só sintoniza perto de coisas. Ué, aqui não vai mais para a direita, não? Bugou? Acabou? Acabou a ilha, gente.
It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed...
Aquele cara ali é lento, né?
I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I
Olha,
was saying-
pessoas.
I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Tá, então tem pessoas aqui.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
And Jonas,
Who are
that's...
you?
Jonas.
That's Jonas. He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Step?
Pera aí, você tá trabalhando e já tem... Oh, boa. Boa ida. Boa ida. Esse jogo aqui, ele é estranho, mas ele parece bom. Ah lá, agora eu não consigo sair mais. Socorro, gente.
Brother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you think he'd be a little old to need a babysitter, but here we are.
Yeah, if I don't have anyone to burp me, it becomes a real issue.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah, what's your name again?
That is Clarissa,
How
but
are you her
she's...
stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
Her mom is marrying my dad, so, you know.
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
Nicole had that tennis thing.
And?
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we... we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but...
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Clarissa, seriously, who even invited you?
I did.
Ren invited Nona, and Nona invited me. Though, begged me would maybe be the better way to put it.
I didn't. I didn't really beg.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you I just met.
Yeah.
Hey, what about me?
What about you?
Oh, I get it. I'm not even on the spectrum.
You see, Jonas, Normally, this is like a 20 deep rager, but Pat had a party last weekend and...
And a bunch of kids got caught TPing the school.
But this is great, right? We're on Edwards Island. Forget those losers who couldn't handle the weekend, who didn't think we could make it, who lost my invitation, who had to go on their... We've been hearing about this for years, and now we're gonna do it. This is gonna be amazing, right? Right, guys?
Yay! Awesomeness!
Yeah!
É isso? Eles gostam de falar, né? Olha. Sangue no céu, sangue no chão. Cadê? Fala mais. Não curte muito essas dublagens de jovens forçados em inglês. É. Eu só não tô, assim, entendendo porque que eles falam tanto, cara. É uma corrida. Não vai mais não, ó. Eu tentei. Não vai. Não vai, cara. E aí? Ninguém fala nada. Eita. Eu, hein?
Fire! Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the, like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
We should explore the island. I mean, if this is pretty much a one-time thing, we shouldn't waste it.
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, killed over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident.
Hey, we could go see her house. It must be huge. She was rich as
No, we can't see her house. There's a giant fence, and I don't want to tear my jeans trying to climb it. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play Truth or Slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Truth or Slap? What's that?
We used to call it Hippo, until we got tired of people asking, why is it called Hippo?
Because you get to yell, you're a dirty hippo, before you slap someone.
You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
How can you prove that somebody lied?
Hearsay, rumor, conjecture, the usual.
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so, first, we're
I'll
gonna...
start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa!
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
Clarissa, come on. You're supposed to ask, like, have you ever stole something? Not super weirdo probing stuff.
You ask probing stuff if you play the game right, Alex.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's just a friend.
Let's ease off the throttle for the next one, okay, Clarissa?
Yeah.
What? This game isn't any fun if you don't get a stomach ache.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something?
Alex!
Uh-oh.
Ren, I don't really feel like playing, if that's alright.
Oh, come on. You're pretty much standing in the prayer circle. I'll ease you in with a softball. Okay. Mary, Screw, Kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
It's fun. It's funny, I don't know. And Jonas is family now, technically. So he's excluded.
Why, thank you.
Earth to Alex. This is mission control. You read me?
Hey, honey, if you don't answer, that's a forfeit, and a forfeit's the same as a lie. Which means the penalty's the same.
Ninguém fala assim rindo o tempo todo. Parece série de cursinho de inglês.
Okay, clearly you're not gonna answer, so...
She's uncomfortable. It's fine. It was a stupid question anyway. We don't have to, you know, incur the wrath.
Ai, cara, muito bom.
So, Alex's turn?
Yep, lady's choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great, here we go. What's your favorite stuffed
Eu não
animal?
quero perguntar nada pra
Professor
ninguém, eu quero ficar só de
Snodgrass,
boa.
this man? If she'll ever pick somebody.
Tô brincando de tacar pedra na água.
Okay, she's officially relinquished her picking rights by being an idiot and not saying anything.
Well,
Nona, you're up?
Oh, Clarissa. If you had to get a tattoo, what would it be?
Exatamente.
riding a motorcycle on fire.
She didn't ask you. I'd get like a little ampersand on my ring finger. I think I actually am gonna get that after I move out, so my parents can't say no.
Neat. Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine with it, really.
Well, as fine as you can be anyway, right? I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't really need to know the situation before. It's none of my business.
Eu vou só
It is
deixar eles
your
conversando. Eu tô de
business,
boa
your
brincando com a
family
pedra
now,
aqui.
Let's hear it out. Why'd your parents get a divorce, Alex?
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce. Just that Alex's mom is happy now.
But how can we be sure unless you know why? Silence counts as a lie, Alex.
Go to hell. That's my answer. Happy?
Yeah, I won the turn. Of course I'm happy.
Alright, you know what? Let's just stop the game, okay? I think everyone's ready to do something else.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should, like...
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too. Cheese! If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
Pronto, agora a menina parou
Well,
de
I
falar.
want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, wanna come?
I mean, I would.
I'm very clingy, Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you expect me to just jump over after?
But like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh yeah, is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows.
Olha o fogo que eu tô fazendo aqui, cara.
Alex, you wanna check out the caves, or?
In a sec, okay?
Yeah, just let me know.
Ah, não dá pra aumentar mais o fogo, cara.
Oh, I forgot. We never talked about John.
Oh, what, their date?
Yeah, they went to that weird carnival.
How do you even get Jenny out of the house?
Swimming.
I don't...
Yeah, I'm always surprised it stays as warm as it does in the summer.
So, what happened?
Eu é que não
They
vou
just-
falar com essas
it was
meninas
funny. I
aqui.
guess they tried ordering drinks and she wanted something like a named thing.
Oh, God.
Yeah, like some weird cocktail or something. And they didn't know what she was talking about. And John, of course, is all nervous. And they basically got kicked out, so they didn't even get to see any of the stuff.
That's, yeah, of course that's how it went.
Gostaria de assar um deles aí.
When was the
É
last
essa
time you were
daqui,
here?
né? Essa daqui eu gostaria de
A
assar.
year, two years ago.
Really?
You look relaxed.
I am relaxed.
Thanks for making the fire.
Yeah, sure. Gotta put those owl scout lessons to use.
You know, Ren, he's like, kind of like totally into you.
Yeah, no crap. The guy was practically humping her leg when he asked her to this. It's not a big secret.
No, he wasn't.
Okay, I wasn't even talking to you, so.
Oh, my apologies. I thought we were all just talking. Didn't realize it was a classified conversation. But please, carry on.
Look, can you just stay out of this? It's not about you.
Everything is about you when you're you, dear. If I wasn't hearing it, I wouldn't give a damn.
It's okay, guys. Look, Alex, Ren seems nice, and I know he's your friend and, you know, whatever, but I'm just not in the mood for something right now. So if you could just, like, tell him that, just so he, like, doesn't get his hopes up or whatever.
Nona, come on, be a big girl here. You can tell him if you're not into it.
Whatever. I thought it would be better
How'd
coming
you get
from
the
a
fire
friend,
started?
but the fire starter. A lighter.
We are truly marvels of modern science.
O que tem aqui nessa estrada? Cara, eu ouvi um barulho bizarro. Um barulhão, sabe? Agora eu percebi o que é. Tá chovendo. Tá chovendo muito, cara. Só que como não tá ventando, não choveu aqui dentro. Não molhou nem a janela, pra falar a verdade. Mas tá chovendo pra caramba, cara. Eu ouvi o povo da obra lá da escola gritando e tal. Agora eu entendi por quê. Cara, que chuva absurda. Nenhuma gota na janela. Tem hora que ela corre, tem hora que ela vai devagarzinho. Eu não consigo passar, ó. O jogo não deixa. Eu tentei, gente. Aliás, peraí, deixa eu ver se as janelas estão fechadas, rapidão. Ó, voltei. Cara, que tempestade que tá rolando aqui, velho. Nenhuma gota na janela. Peraí, tá tendo que fazer avaliação semestral dos colegas do chefe, por isso estou away. Ah, tá, não, beleza, de boa. Cara, lá na empresa que eu trabalhava, era anual isso. E era realmente no final do ano, só que era em novembro que tinha esse troço. Todo ano a gente tinha que responder essa porcaria. Só que era só nosso e do gerente imediato, assim, sabe? Coordenador, sei lá. Quem tivesse acima da gente na hierarquia lá. E era só isso, sabe? De colegas e tal, nunca tivemos que fazer nada assim. Porra, agora tá molhando a janela. Tá, então eu acho que eu tenho que falar com aquele cara ali pra ele poder me jogar pro outro lado da cerca, né? Vou deixar o fogo alto aqui, porque talvez a menina mata a outra, né? Quem sabe? O quê? Ó, não dá mais pra conversar com as meninas, ainda bem. Cara, então vamos lá.
Island living, huh?
Yep.
Get any reception? Or
No, not really. I didn't realize our cell phones wouldn't work on the island. Kind of promised my dad I'd call him. He never used to be this, needy, but since my mom died, he's kind of shortened the leash on me a bit. He's gonna be kind of pissed. Not a good way to start the move, huh?
oh, he'll be fine. He knows you're with me.
I think that's what he's worried about. I'm just gonna write him a text, so in case I wander into a couple of bars or something, he might get it.
Só isso? Não era pra me levar pro outro lado? Vamos pra caverna. Vamos pra caverna. Pera aí, isso aqui é a caverna? Cara, o que é a caverna? Como é que eu chego lá? Eu tô tentando ir pra caverna, jogo. E aí, doido?
Alright. See you later.
Eu, hein? Cara, eu acho que eu buguei o jogo.
Oh, bye.
Ó, eu chego aqui. Vou conversar com ele. Vamos pra caverna. E simplesmente não vai. Gente, eu juro que eu tô apertando o botão. Olha lá na esquerda, em cima ali, ó. É porque eu tô apertando o botão. Mas não vai, cara.
Oh, bye.
O jogo? Eu acho que a Laura dormiu, né? Buguei o jogo, Laura. Vamos pra caverna, cara.
Let's hop this thing and check in with Ren.
Agora foi.
Alright, let's do it. Come on, I'll push you over. Whenever you're ready. So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
It's Ren, so definitely 10. He gets excited easily, but he has the concentration of a goldfish. The fact that he keeps demanding we see it must mean something.
Alright.
Hey, Carissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Ren, about Nona.
What? Did she say anything? Because if she said anything, you should tell me. Like, word for word.
I think you should go for it.
Oh, yeah?
Só se vive uma
Yeah.
vez.
I mean, you only live once, so...
Oh, all right. I see where your head's at. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am...
Yeah, the ceiling will be painted with our gray matter, I'm sure.
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie Town.
No, never mind.
Magic? What does that mean?
It means they're enhanced with certain qualities.
Well, maybe just don't eat too much.
No promises. Delicious.
Agora
Okay,
pode
so
sair
she's
de
little-
férias. Em paz com essa de socorro, boa. É, cara, muito bom. Véi, tá uma tempestade tão
Piles of
absurda
rocks.
que se eu
The
sumir é
kids
por causa
before us
disso, tá?
always leave 'em here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here. And just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
How will we know when it's...
Uou, agora
You'll
deu um
know.
relâmpago.
Trust me.
E já deu o trovão.
So just pull out your radio. Any day. While we're young, please.
Então tá, a gente tem que
Seriously,
chegar
Alex, just
aqui,
pull
ó.
out your radio and tune it.
Tá vermelho ali o número, tá vendo? Número do rádio. Aí agora eu tenho que achar o sinal.
Holy crap! Wow,
Holy
it's even
crap.
cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
What is it? What's doing it?
Maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something?
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just crazy then, because I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
This is so cool.
I know!
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but
They're fine where they are.
okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
Ela é um monstro.
The problem is that she's a monster who can't help monstering out on everybody.
Clarissa dated her brother Mike for a little while way back when.
She should just seriously get over it already.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Yeah, it did to me.
Okay, good. Now, there's another cool spot, I think over here. If you want to bring it on over. Bring the noise, as they say.
It sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds...
This is so cool.
I'm just gonna go with blood curdling.
Yeah. Wait, what was that?
Ele vai mesmo ver o que que é?
There's like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Famous last words. Famous last words.
Yeah, what is that?
I'm sure there is something in there, like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or
Uma
something.
piscina?
Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
Sei não, hein?
Yeah, I have this thing about crawling into strange, dark, wet places that might cave in at any moment.
It's not gonna... Come on, I can see it from here. It's not that far. We'll be in and out.
In and out.
Nossa,
Fortune
cara.
favors the bold.
Jonas, don't!
Well, I am going to just rest against here, because I think I mismeasured the magic.
O cara tá drogado.
No, come on, get up. Help me get Jonas before he hurts himself.
I don't think I can really do anything right now. At least for a few hours.
What?
You know, the stuff.
Ah,
O bagulho.
Ren,
Shana Fana.
forget it.
Então eu tenho que ir lá tentar alcançar o maluco que entrou sozinho num lugar bizarro. E tem esse código Morse aqui. Alguém entende código Morse? Daqui a pouco você sai do momento senzala e vai fazer um café para comemorar a sexta-feira 13. Boa. Bom café. Hoje, como é um dia especial, eu tomaria café para comemorar junto com você. Ah, é o ET Bilu. Tá. Então vamos entrar na caverna, né? Entrei na caverna. Quem tirou essa foto? Essa foto nunca existiu. Eu não estive naquela posição junto com esse povo. Dez horas da noite. Tá, se eu descer aqui, nunca mais eu subo. É impossível subir aqui. Jogo indie é quase que obrigação ter a maior disponibilidade de idiomas possível, né? É. É bom, né? Quando tem vários idiomas, principalmente o seu. Seu idioma nativo. É bom, eu concordo. Eita. Então tá, o jogo quer que eu desça, né? Eu vou descer e nunca mais vou conseguir subir. Eu não vou falar nada. Numa caverna bizarra, numa ilha deserta. E você acha que eu vou entrar na caverna e gritar o nome do cara? É óbvio que não, eu vou simplesmente andar. Ainda mais que hoje em dia tem tanto IA pra ajudar a traduzir, vai ficar bom? Não. Vai ser uma qualidade tipo padrão Nintendo? Não, mas vai vender ganhar dinheiro. Então, cara, teve umas 3 vezes, mais ou menos isso, umas 3 vezes que eu recebi jogo aqui, eu preferia que não tivesse a tradução, cara. Sério, juro pra você. Era um negócio asqueroso que não dava pra entender, sabe? Em inglês seria melhor do que sem... do que essa coisa maluca que eles fizeram. Mas foi pouco, tá? Foi umas 3 vezes só. Não, pior é que eu acho que eles nem usaram o IA. Eles devem ter... Não era nem época de IA, assim, tava famoso. Não. Eles devem ter usado o Google Translator. Na época que ele era ruim, sabe? Aquela época horrorosa. Não fazia muito sentido, sabe? Dá pra fazer contratação. Pois é, eles podiam me contratar, né? Sem fazer entrevista, por favor. Eu não vou gritar. Usar o rádio. Ó, a gente chegou até o final do caminho. E o Jonas... Ah, não, não é o final do caminho. Eu ia falar que se a gente chegou até o final do caminho e ele não tá aqui é porque ele sumiu, morreu, foi abduzido, sei lá. Aê, boa! Bem-vindo ao mundo dos vivos. Boa. Fique feliz. Beleza, vai lá. Bom café. Beleza, vai lá. Boa sorte. Aproveite o café.
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
Tem algo aqui? Tinha ficado vermelho por um instante.
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do.
Jesus, you scared me.
What are you even doing?
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens.
Yeah, sure, it's amazing. Can we just, like, go now?
Wait, give me a second. See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
Okay, at this point, if we stay, we're just idiots.
Ah, vamos sair daqui.
We're just the horror movie morons the audience screams at to leave.
No. Maybe. There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Can we just go, please? I really don't like it here.
Yeah, okay, we can go. Lead the way.
Beleza, eu tô tentando sair daqui, hein?
Thank you.
Eu vou esperar ele, eu não vou deixar ele pra trás, porque senão dá ruim. Vamos lá. Vamos totalmente contra o que aconteceria num filme de terror, tá? Fazer escolhas, pelo menos um pouco sábias. Não deixar ninguém pra trás. Vem, meu filho, vamos. Vou esperar ele subir. Ele vai ser o primeiro a morrer, não vai? Vamos, minha filha.
Is this... This can't be the way we came in, right? We must have doubled back the wrong way somehow? Or...
We're trapped. We're trapped!
Alex.
How the hell are we gonna get out of here? It's just rock. Where's the opening?
I don't know, but it didn't just disappear. We must have just missed it. Let's just go back the other way. We got in, there has to be a way out.
Não,
No,
não tem.
there really doesn't.
Caminha por aqui. Caminha por
Let's just
aqui, cara.
ignore that.
O caminho simplesmente
I really,
desapareceu.
truly hate this.
I know.
O jogo tá me fazendo ir pelo outro lado. Ele tá me forçando a ir pelo outro lado. Agora virou filme de terror, hein? Ele vai ficar ali? Ele bugou? Vem, cara. Agora é o desconhecido, gente. Cristais. Virou Final Fantasy. Paredes da caverna.
It's the same everywhere. There's no other exit.
I know. What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light. Those, exist, right? Cave, triangle rainbows.
Sure, why not? Let's go with that for the time being.
I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there and the, what am I trying to say? I think that you tuned in this little guy somehow. I think it's all the same thing.
No way. There's like 20 things wrong with that idea, with the number one being radios don't conjure light beams.
Come on, it happened outside. It's not that far-fetched. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something. Like if it'll have an effect.
Maybe, later.
Come on, let's do it now. Seriously, we're right here.
Well, I want to check some of this stuff out first. The glowing thing isn't going anywhere.
Let's do it. Come on. Radio time.
Saw the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
A guy who can't see dogs?
Viu o homem,
Did you see the first half?
mas não
See a man
viu
about a dog? Yeah, I don't get it
cachorro.
either.
I wish this was a door.
Yeah, me too.
I guess it's locked.
Yeah, I already tried.
Ó.
Oh my god. Is this you? Are you doing this?
Yeah!
I can't even, what's...
I know! Jonas?
Hello? Dear, tell everyone.
Eu não vou falar nada.
Sleepy. Time. Count everything. Fine. Who? Things. There. Same. Don't know. If. Leave. Is possible.
This is insane.
Listen. Bob 2. Shame. 2. Sleepy. Time. Count. Is. Leave. Possible.
We, don't understand what you're saying.
Bob 2. Leave, children. Bye. We'll see you soon.
Alex!
What?
Cara, que maluquice tá acontecendo? Acabou o jogo? Zerei?
Alex! Alex!
E 11 da noite, a gente tá aqui.
Alex?
Onde é aqui?
Are you okay? You alright?
What happened?
That is a very good question. Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but the party just kind of pooped itself.
No, I'm way ahead of you. There's gotta be some kind of emergency station or way to get out without taking the ferry.
Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really not in the mood. So, if it is, the time to come clean...
Christ, I'm as freaked out as you are, Jonas, alright? I have a splitting headache and I feel like my fingernails are gonna shoot out of my hands.
Mine too. Just cross your fingers the comm tower has a working walkie-talkie or something.
Wait, Jonas, seriously, what just happened? My radio, I guess, opened something, and that something did something else.
And that something was really friggin' scary and horrible, so let's just skip to the part where we get off the island and start suppressing it in therapy. Don't touch that, please. I'd really prefer not telling your mom that you're dead. She might not take too well to the news.
This all seems a little much, right? Like it's just a rusty old communications tower. They're not keeping dinosaurs in here.
Maybe some kids climbed it drunk, fell off, and died. I don't know, but it's here, so don't touch.
E? E essa musiquinha?
In 1972, this communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft. Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish. Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988, it was redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard Dick Hardin, who served as the tower's communications officer for 8 years. From 1940... In 1988, it was redesignated Hardin Tower.
Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Hardin. I don't know why I remember that.
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Hardin?
Oh, grow up.
Oh, come on. You know that's amazing. Dick Hardin? And they named a tower after him? It's all right. It's a soaker. You'll get it later.
From 1941 to 1972, this communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including...
can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably the same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to some other part of the island.
Great.
Janela.
The cleaning guy should probably lock this before he leaves.
His stupidity is our gain. How does this thing... It might work if...
There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
Nada.
Ah! Jesus!
Communications tower.
Alex? Alex? Is that you?
Ren?
Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ! Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
It's still...
Ren, just... It's been a rough night, you know?
How'd you get this number?
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia level terrible ever since you went into the cave.
How did you get all the way out there? Did you just take off sprinting when I went after Jonas?
No, like I said, I must have passed out, or I don't know how I ended up here.
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like check-ins maybe?
What's that sound? Is there a cat crying in there?
Ren, just wait a sec.
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa?
And...
Okay, if you're gonna yell at me, goodbye, Clarissa.
Oh, really? Fine. I'm at Fort Milner with a working intercom if you care. God, goodbye, Alex.
Ren?
Just pick me up, okay? Just come and pick me up. I'm really not great. Like, this is not a drill. This is real world.
Do you know where Nona is?
No clue. Is that the phone again? Don't click over.
Clarissa might need something.
It's Clarissa on the other end? Where's she?
She can wait a second. It's fine.
Look, Alex, just... Whatever you do, this is vitally important now. Heed the words. Heed these words. Just whatever you do, don't...
And it dies, ladies and gentlemen.
Clarissa, you still there?
She hung up too, of course. So, want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Ren sounded kinda more out of sorts than usual. I don't know.
Look, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can swing through the forest and nab Ren, or we can go to the fort and see what Clarissa's up to. They're your people. You can decide.
Ren needs us more. And he'd kill me if he knew we went to see Clarissa first.
Sound logic.
Ok, agora apareceu um mapa. Ó, a gente sabe que o Ren, ele tá ali no bosque. E a gente tá no campo da Epifania. E a Insuportável tá ali na direita. Então a gente tem que ir pra esquerda. Não é? Espero que seja.
Alright, let's figure out how to turn off this electrified fence, kickstart this rescue mission like the, total badasses we are.
Yeah, righteous. SOS? Mayday, CQD?
CQD?
Come quick, danger. It's, dead. Warning, do not use aboard ship.
Did you get
Unsafe
anyone?
radiation limits.
You
I
know,
don't think so.
I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
You don't have to make me feel better about getting you trapped on Horror Island.
Horror Island? Sounds a little different than what we're on right now.
Why would you think I said Horror Island?
I don't know.
Fence should be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Come on, don't you trust me? The light turned off.
I trust you to, like, not hurt me on purpose or anything, but, you know, if the fence kills me on accident, it's not really about trust at that point.
Ela não pega mesmo o telefone. Podia ter um botão de correr, né?
Working yet, and we're not getting through.
Tá numa ponte. Ponto de caridade, cara. Não tem isso aqui. Tá, vamos pro campo da epifania.
So, just curious, but, what's your running theory?
Well, you played with the radio, a triangle came out, the triangle talked, hung out a little, then drowned us, but not, and now we're here.
Yeah, okay, but what does it all mean?
That's between you and your priest.
And then we'll go and see the girl, yes? Yes.
A gente tá ali no campo da Epifania. Cara, eu acho que a gente tem que ir pra esquerda.
I, didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
What's the matter? Not the outdoorsy type?
Well, if it's in a city with concrete and a little open all-night pancake place, then yeah, I'm outdoorsy and that I'm outdoors. But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going.
Yeah, of course. It's just over the river and through the wood, like the song.
Yeah, but in the song, the horse knew the way to carry the sleigh. Through the white and whatever snow, I think.
We'll be fine. Trust me.
That's all I want to hear.
Tá, a gente tem que chegar ali na cabana da ponte. Certo?
You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this. It's weird.
Oh, yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled pea-pork. My dad was really happy to move here, you know. He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now. But, you know, everything's got something.
No offense, but your town sounds like the worst place on earth.
Well, it's not like your town, I'll put it that way. Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here. I can't believe you even made it.
Look, Jonas, I do like 1,000,000 jumping jacks a day. This is nothing.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
Beleza, chegamos aqui, agora tem que arrumar um jeito de subir. Ou não tem como subir, eu viajei e o caminho não era por aqui. Bom, tem uma casa acima da onde a gente tá, só que não tem uma seta pra cima.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made like a normal bridge?
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
Yeah, it's like an army thing, or... I know there's rules about what you can build on protected land, so maybe this is all it's zoned for or something.
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or even on.
Look, it's a little scary, but Ren needs us, so...
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing. It's been running here since the invention of ovens.
Oh, check out the smallest cemetery in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Jesus, I thought that was a pet cemetery. I'm kind of relieved, this island's depressing enough.
Cemitério minúsculo. Agora, aqui dá pra gente sintonizar alguma rádio do mal.
For all those who possess came to sudden and violent death. It would have been better had it never been found.
Só isso?
For all those who possess.
Easy 3. If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently. Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
É isso?
If indeed he find... Reports from the host fault with anything.
Anomalia 99. Ah, lá, ó, tem 12 anomalias. Eu achei uma.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar? I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference. X6. Well, how do you...
SCR-271 antenna, and an early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances. It was also the first check of the call and response method. If a missile strike or airborne invasion was identified, a call would be sent from this station, and, if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel. The Catbird station was built to detect any enemy attempting a strike from the air. When operational, it was fully out. Our system used to.
It says it's the, I don't know, Catbird station? And the call sign is weird, 60.8? The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh.
Não chega, né?
Reports from the host last night carried on the...
From the air. When operational, it was fully outfitted with an.
Ah, como é que eu pego o tal do teleférico que eles viram, mas eu não vi? Né? Onde tá?
transfer station 167.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
I don't know. Monsters?
Just monsters? That's your answer?
For now. I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Terrific. You'll be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem. It's just that you know, kind of, your way around here. You know Ren. If someone were to get electrocuted, it should be me, right? It makes some kind of circus sense. All right? Well, here goes nothing.
Being terrorized by
what's happening?
unseen
Why'd the
forces
lights go
really
out?
makes you miss television.
Well, maybe if we get the power working. There's only one switch, so why didn't it work? The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
Might be, but I don't know.
For some reason, it reminds me of the cave. Let's just try to get the power on, all right? Everything about this is making my skin crawl.
Any ideas?
The light kind of reminds me of that triangle thing. I don't know why. Maybe it's a transmission or something. Other than that, I don't know. Hop up and down and cry about our bad luck.
I can't believe this. It's locked now.
It's okay. We'll just... There's got to be a way to turn the power on still.
Better had it never been found.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to... I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Caminho de luz. Que conveniente.
Was that there before?
I don't think so.
Alex? Are you all right? Alex! Not funny. Not funny. Opposite. Total opposite of funny. Look up.
I'm sorry. I had to.
Coitado, quase matamos o cara.
What a night. Huh?
Yeah, tonight's not exactly what I expected.
What does that mean?
What do you mean, what does it mean?
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened. Stuff happened.
Yeah, you're right. Stuff happens. It just sucks that the stuff that's happening is, like, really terrifying and annoying.
We'll be all right.
Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Says you, man.
Praise the Lord.
Ok. Oh, bem-vindo, Rodrigo. E aí, como é que foi lá o café? Tudo certo, de boa? Cara, a chuva só aumentou. E o jogo só enlouqueceu.
Well.
Eu descobri isso aqui. Ah, é por aqui mesmo, olha lá, ó. Por aqui eu chego ali onde tá o Ren. Nossa, café com pão de queijo. Aí sim, cara. Ó, pão de queijo é uma das coisas que me fariam tomar café, tá? Pão de queijo combina demais com café. Eu gosto demais de pão de queijo com café. Sendo bem sincero. Ah, tem coisa melhor, sim. Eu consigo pensar em algumas coisas melhores. Mas é muito bom. É muito bom.
Take a look at that. It didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
So you're saying you were expecting it to?
I half was. But it didn't. So, you used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island.
Ah, tá. É o momento de dizer tem, não, sou. Ok. É bom demais da conta, sou. Coisas impublicáveis. É, pois é, senão a Twitch vai banir, né, a gente.
I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about a lot, but a few times.
Yeah, I can see this place being cool like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, well, after tonight, douse it in gasoline and light a match. I am never coming back here again.
Nunca mais eu volto pra essa ilha. Não, cara, eu vou lá só tentar salvar o maluco e é isso aí. Ah, é, eu esqueço de ligar o rádio. Tem uma musiquinha aqui, ó. Ó, pra chegar lá, a gente tem que subir. Simplesmente subir e ir pra direita.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned.
E aí, minha filha, você não passa aqui não? Ó, tem uma arvorezinha. A arvorezinha impede a menina de passar. Cadê o rádio, velho? Ó,
You used to come
aí.
here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Do you ever get deja vu? I feel like didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny, I don't think we have. Okay, yeah, tonight's like being trapped in a nightmare zoo, but I don't know, you have memories here, right? Jumping off the diving board with little Janie and eating ice cream with little Franklin. Straight.
I never did any of that.
All I'm saying is, before tonight, this was a pretty cool place. And you did stuff here, and it's a part of you, you know? It's a part of you. And I just wouldn't want our first night out to, you know, wreck all of that. For like, forever. I just wouldn't want that. I think it'd like...
Jonas, you are completely insane, my god. You know that? Nuts, kid. You're nuts.
All right. But I'm right.
Cara, tá fazendo um barulho estranho na esquerda. Tô com medo. Não dá pra chegar ali. Como é que eu chego lá? Tem uma bola ali, ó, mas eu não consigo chegar lá.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember. You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Jonas, don't you hear yourself? You've already asked me this twice.
I have? I don't really remember that, but...
Jonas, we've already done this. We keep walking past these same
Porque tá
trees in
dando
this same
bug
spot,
no
asking the
cérebro
same crap
deles.
over and over.
Okay. I mean, if you say so, but wait, I don't even know what you're saying. What are you saying? Are we lost? Or is it something else?
We're like stuck in
Estamos
this area,
presos
like
nessa
metaphysically
área.
stuck. I don't know what I'm saying. This is all just so bizarre.
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal with this now, sure.
Só ela que tá percebendo, ele não faz ideia. E toda vez que a gente passa por aqui, muda alguma coisa, ó. Agora é isso aqui.
This is, new.
Tá
It
fedendo.
kind of stinks.
Yeah, it smells like it's been sitting in a diaper for a month.
Vou chutar. Chutar ou não chutar? O que que eu faço? Pode decidir. Eu chuto ou não chuto? Chuta, beleza. Era isso?
Oh, I need to drink more milk or something. Jeez.
Você viu a bola mexendo sozinha?
What?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not you kicking, just so you know.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
Eu vou chutar de novo.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
Alright, let's not, make it weird now, radio people.
I think they
Tudo sai
have a
correndo.
sense of humor.
Morreu? Olha isso, cara.
Oh my god. Alex, can
This is crazy.
Alex, I think we're dealing with ghosts. Just a hunch.
Oh, yeah? What tipped you off? The messages, the ball, or maybe it was the ghost.
The ghost that just burned itself into the rock? Yeah, that.
O fantasma se queimou na pedra, cara.
Again? Really?
Ele
But-
sumiu.
Fine.
Cadê ele? Ah, Jake, bem-vindo de volta. O cara que tava com a gente acabou de desaparecer. Você chegou e ele sumiu. Tipo, sem motivo. Socorro. Olha ali, cara.
Whoa, wait, what's happening?
O reflexo. Seria maldade deixar todo mundo sumir que tá do jogo. Então, as duas meninas eu não faço questão, né? Os caras, em teoria, são amigos nossos. Teoria. Então, eu tenho que parar aqui, ó.
Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot.
O Michael morreu?
What are you? What's...
Wait, we've done this before.
Ah, agora o cara percebeu.
Oh, really? Again?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
Are you... Can you kind of remember more now?
It's starting to stick. Yeah, I mean, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever, I'll deal with it.
Apareceu uma placa agora.
Huh. This is... It's just like the armoire in the cave.
Yeah.
Super duper old, but in, like, new condition. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the 40s.
Why would it be here?
Não é uma placa, é um tocador.
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something, I think.
Feel any better? Maybe remember all the times we trekked through here now?
No, not really. I mean, I remember the ball thing, but I guess that didn't just happen, right? I don't know, I feel like I just woke up from a dream. Everything's so vague. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
Eu fiz alguma coisa que consertou o loop. Mas o fantasma queimado ainda tá ali, ó.
So, ghosts, huh?
Ghosts. What do you think they want? The ghosts.
Do they have to want anything?
Just most of the time, don't they like... I mean, isn't that why they're trapped here or whatever? Because they didn't do something they needed to in life, or...
I don't think our previous knowledge of movies and comic books applies here, really. But fine.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
Tem algo aqui, ó. Mais uma anomalia.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one...
Pra que eu vim aqui? Não sei. Aparentemente pra nada, né? Tem nada aqui.
Chimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
Oh, I remember this. The 2 Jacks carved their... Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Okay, on another school trip, they...
Stop.
Cara, não é por aqui, ó. Então, acho que eu tenho que descer.
Is that Nona?
A menina tá aqui.
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
What is it? What's wrong?
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So
we're gonna take it a
We haven't... This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may, I've seen an Alex.
So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there politely and tell me if you've seen Clarissa.
Because I've been looking.
Clarissa's
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well...
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it, I do. I'm chumpy right now too, but...
Just hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty safe.
No, Nona, you should really come with us. It's better to stick together.
É melhor todo mundo ficar junto,
Nona,
cara.
come on.
For everyone, for all of us.
No. And the comm tower is... where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
Yeah, Nona. Who else would I be?
That is the question. Alright, bye.
That girl's a peach.
Ela desapareceu, cara. Simplesmente desapareceu. Da onde veio essa foto?
Hey, just for me, why'd you let me flip the switch back at the bridge? To be honest, I expected you to just bull ahead and do it yourself.
I just didn't want to hurt your feelings, okay? It's easier that way. With boys.
Alright, well you don't have to do that with me, alright? Do what you want. I'm not gonna fret over it. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing just go in a circle?
Don't worry about it. It's not... It doesn't really matter, so...
Oh, I see. Can I ask you something?
It kind of depends.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
What does it even matter?
Wow, you think I'm an idiot.
I didn't say that!
You didn't say anything. There's all the evidence I need.
Tem algo nesse poço, não tem?
To behave with dignity for towards in our state. Our justice is not one.
The U.S. Navy ended up digging their own, more modern water pipeline, but servicemen and women would come here frequently for off-site meetings and day events. Dredged by Franciscan friars, this freshwater well was never actually used, as the missionaries quickly decided the island wouldn't suit their ministering needs and abandoned the project in 1852. It was utilized by Spanish pioneers for a while, until it became a secondary resource for mining companies to get clean water. The U.S. Navy ended up digging their own, more modern water pipeline, but servicemen and women would come here frequently for off-site meetings and day events. Dredged by Franciscan friars, this freshwater well was never actually used.
I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever, built, or whatever, on the island, back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to, I think.
For off-site meetings and day events.
Ela não vai mais, ó.
Oh man, thank God. I thought you were a werewolf.
Why would we be a werewolf?
I've convinced myself that's the issue here.
Every 10 feet's been a horrifying ordeal the entire way here, so you're lucky we made it.
And I am grateful. I wouldn't have made it to the comm tower, okay? Trust me. I get lost in houses when there's more than 2 bathrooms. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Ele morreu?
Ugh, Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? It's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening and I can't, right? I mean, it's not like... I'm glad someone can tell, but...
I'm more worried about the actual, like, whole time falling apart thing than whether or not you noticed it, Jonas.
Yeah, no, that's, still on my mind. Trust me. There's your boy.
Hey, Ren. Are you alright?
Ren? Ren!
Is he in shock or something? He looks weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
But what going to be exactly? That's our job. About 3 square miles of limestone and coal. Okay, what do? We were going ashore through the choppy surf under the narrow beaches in the north. But what was our job going to be exactly? That's our job.
He also registered images on objects, places, and persons on magnetic tape, taking into consideration the impossibility of...
But servicemen and women would come here frequently for off-site meetings and day events.
Eu sei que ele foi pra direita, mas eu vou pra esquerda. Tem ninguém aqui.
Of World War II, and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941. This island has had many owners: Portuguese explorers, Spanish settlers. Few stayed long, preferring the ranch work offered by the mainland. After 1890, the island was gifted to Colonel Caleb Edwards for his part in the American Indian Wars, and he would lease it to several mining companies throughout the early 1900s. This relay station served as the center of a makeshift railroad that carted coal to northern and southern piers. When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at the outset of World War II and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941. This island has had...
What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this, but...
I've seen sleepwalking, okay? Michael sleepwalked, and the worst he'd do is take his pillow into the hallway. This is like something else. I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of.
Ren, are you in there? Come on, pal, the neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs.
After 1890, the island was gifted to...
Ele sumiu, cara. Ele sumiu completamente. E a Twitch acabou de me falar que, em teoria, a live caiu e voltou. Aparentemente foi só na Twitch. O YouTube tá normal. Cara, que bizarro. Então, em teoria, era pro Ren estar aqui. Mas ele desapareceu. Será que ele veio pra essa ponta aqui? Ah lá.
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him? I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like... We gotta do something, right?
Yeah, any thoughts on what...
Não, então, Rodrigo. Do nada, a Twitch disse que a live voltou. Sendo que eu nem sabia que tinha caído. Eu olhei no YouTube e tá normal. Foi alguma coisa da Twitch. YouTube tá falando conexão excelente. No OBS fala que não perdeu nenhum frame. Então o negócio foi Twitch. A Twitch caiu sem avisar e voltou. E o jogo tá completamente maluco, cara.
What we could do?
If I did have any thoughts on what would solve this, wouldn't that be a little weird?
O cara tá possuído, velho.
Whoa, is that Helen? It's doing something, but...
It's all I can think of to do.
Jesus, Ren, are you... Oh, God.
Talk through, child.
Feels
Stretched. Better.
no.
Jonas, where did you...
We are
Abounding. Not one. Silly. But do not
be stood. You
our dolls would
Véi.
plot. Hurt
you
can
not
hurt you.
to be sure. Leave.
Possible. Grounded by
Adler.
the Margaret.
Pretty
Little Poppy.
Maggie Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
That old woman was
young once. We were
young once.
sit
Still.
bear fruit.
Tag. You.
mother of God. You guys...
God, Ren!
Man, my heart's going like a hummingbird in a...
You're alive.
I am? I am!
Well, why was that a question at first?
Why? Why is this... Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times.
The island's haunted, Ren.
Like haunted with memories or elevators on their period haunted?
The second one.
Guys, anyone? Is this thing working? If
Nona?
anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever. I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
So, if anyone can... What is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
We should get back there before she freaks out and runs away again.
So, are we going back to the comm tower for Nona, or...
We should round up Clarissa at Fort Milner first.
Look, we'll split up. You guys do that, and I can go tend to the lovely damsel distressed in the old tower.
I wish you wouldn't put it that way, but...
Just keep it in your pants, okay?
No promises. Actually, wait. That kind of sounds like I'm gonna force myself on her.
Yeah, I was just gonna say... Alright, well, guess we're going that way, so we'll see you at the comm tower. Hopefully with Clarissa.
Don't do anything stupid.
Not a problem.
Não, cara, era pra gente voltar lá pra torre.
Milner
Eu não
Home.
quero ir pra esse Milner. O jogo, eu não quero ir pro Milner. O jogo vai me forçar a ir lá, cara. Eu não quero falar com essa menina. Confortável. E ninguém tá reparando que tem um triângulo no céu, não? Tá muito normal, né? Um triângulo no céu.
But what was our job? Tom?
Eu queria voltar pra torre, mas o jogo não vai deixar. Ele quer que eu vá lá falar com essa menina insuportável.
But few stayed long, preferring the ranch work.
Oi? Era pra ele estar aqui? É um fantasma? Alguém? Ninguém? Eles, os dois não estão vendo? Tem um cara aqui? Estão passando dentro dele, cara. O que está acontecendo? Eu buguei o jogo?
Control of the island once again.
Agora eu não
founding
sei
Fort
se
Milner.
isso é do jogo, se não é. Ele vai vir atrás da gente? Cara, ele tá vindo junto. Mas não era pra gente se dividir? Qual a lógica disso? Acho que eu buguei o jogo, hein? Já que é assim, eu vou lá pra torre. Beleza, a gente já pode ir embora da ilha, ó. Já tem o nosso grupinho inicial, é o que importa. O cara sumiu, velho. O jogo tá muito estranho, cara. Ou ele bugou completamente, ou sei lá, cara. O jogo tá muito doido. Tá, vamos lá na tal da Clarice.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa?
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something?
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She is so annoying. God. Even when, like, the craziest crap is swirling around like a friggin' poop tempest, she still finds a way to be annoying.
Well, that's a skill, at least. Ren said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't? What if they just said it was decommissioned, and there's, like, still people, like, in there, like, doing stuff?
Nope. Decommissioned since 1974. They didn't have any use for a billion-dollar defender of Willamette Valley. Go figure.
Yeah, but what if they just said it had been decommissioned since 1974? Just, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is, like, the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some, experimental, program?
Sure. I mean, I'm kind of in no place to toss aside any reason for what's been going on, so... yeah, it's the government. Let's go with that.
It's just my going premise right now, so... I don't know, keep a tally.
Aquela luz ali tá meio sinistra, não tá não?
It's like... it's not locked. There's like something blocking it. Clarissa!
She wouldn't have barricaded herself inside, right? Like, what do you think? Keep looking?
I think I hate her.
Hey, we already did Ren. That's like eating your cake first and then saving your broccoli.
I think she's here.
Really? I mean, the door could be blocked by anything. It could have been blocked before she even got here, right? I don't know.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep going door to door. Not unlike Bible salesmen.
And, I mean, we've got the radio too, so maybe we'll pick up her signal again.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted, keep out. Well, they're not messing around. Does the fine print say something about...
Yeah, that sign's old. Like, back when we were fighting Nazis old.
Still, it's a little disconcerting.
Esperar ele chegar aqui em cima. Eu não vou fazer isso aqui, não. Vai que destrói todo o espaço-tempo, não sei o quê.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Abrimos a porta.
All right, I know the answer
Sou
is
muito
no,
bom, cara.
but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird radio men for the door.
Wait, seriously? Doors that open themselves have been, like, a really bad thing in my experience.
Oh, really? Even automatic doors like in supermarkets?
Well, I got my elbow pinched in one of those one time, so yes, even those.
And I'm sure it was traumatizing, but we gotta go anyway. Sorry. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be locked. Come on.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
Hey, it was his life, you know, not mine. He could do whatever he wanted. I didn't mean to put it like...
Yeah, I got it. I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying to picture it.
Well, you know, you'd have to ask him what he was into, I guess.
I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer. I mean, just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something, right?
You know, Jonas, frankly, I don't really know, and I don't really care, so...
All right, hey, it's old news, I get that. It's just, interesting, I guess, to me.
Look, it really wasn't a big deal. That's all.
I believe you, I believe you.
O número mudou de cor. Tem algo aqui. Isso, cara, é o Patolino? Tá vibrando.
And dastardly attacked by Japan on Sunday, December 7th, 1941. A state of war has existed between the United States and the Japanese Empire. I ask
Cara, os números estão azuis, só que eu não sei por quê. O que exatamente eu deveria fazer aqui?
Can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kinda, I don't know, kinda morbid.
Yeah, it's just strange to see it like this. Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the soot and the soil, you know?
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
padlock. You can't pick this one, can you?
No, we need like bolt cutters or something.
Or the code.
Hey, that's Clarissa!
Don't just leave me here, Jonas. Wait.
Que bom, ele entrou e trancou a porta.
Jonas, what happened? Are you all right? Jonas, let me in. I'm not in the mood.
Estamos sós. Tá ficando interessante. Tem um monstro aí na frente, tá? Devo ir lá?
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
The door opened like a second ago. Can't you... Are you sure you're just not turning the knob the right way, or...
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does anything out there explain what this is? Ow.
Beleza, Rodrigo, vai lá. Boa noite aí, bom descanso. Divirta-se. Se você for fazer live, eu vou ver. Se você não for fazer live, eu vou dormir. É tipo isso. Valeu, cara, valeu. Eu nem sei que horas são, eu tenho que... Às vezes já tá tarde, né? Ah, ok, já era de se imaginar, né? Um aniversário. Beleza. Boa. Ai, cara, é muito bom. Pra variar. Nossa, cara, já são quase 8 horas. Por isso que eu tô com fome.
I'm okay. You know...
Valeu, boa noite aí também. Bom descanso. Muito bom. Cartas? Que cartas são essas, cara? Eu nunca vi uma carta nesse jogo. Fotos, beleza, né? A gente tem algumas fotinhas. Mas... carta? Não tem carta.
I thought it was dark out there, but let me tell you, when you're trapped in a broom closet, it gets a lot darker. You know, I never wanted to be a DJ, and this isn't really enticing me to start, but I can sort of see the appeal now, you know? But I'd be a horrible talk radio guy, like just giving opinions. I wouldn't know what to say, really. I wouldn't want to do it anyway. It'd be like a slow, horrible death by anxiety or something, talking to all those listeners. And they have to get up at like 3 a.m., right? Those guys, those talk radio guys, to start at like 5? I'd be like the late night, like the late night old rock guy, and they'd like keep me on the books to like, you know, point at for credibility. Hey, we don't just play the pop crap. We got Mummy on from midnight to 2, and he sometimes plays Badfinger, so what's your problem? Okay, well, whenever you're ready to, tell me how to get out of here, just go ahead and yell it. Thank you.
Ana, bem-vinda de volta. Como é que foi lá? Foi de boa? Foi tranquilo? Então, o jogo tá completamente maluco, sabe? Eu não sei o que é pra fazer. O jogo separou a gente agora. Tá uma loucura. Foi bom? Boa. Aí sim. Aí sim. Meio massacrante. Beleza, hein? Bom, mas se você gostou, Eu não vou falar nada.
When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is...
Okay, what just happened? Because that sucked.
Are you okay? A little shaken up?
Well, we blew past nap time a while ago, but yeah, I'm actually better than fine.
Então. Códigos.
Oh, here's the code for the padlock. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
No, I missed it. What happened?
It was like a reflections. I don't know, it wasn't normal. I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
Ué, o rádio não tava aqui? Agora eu não posso mais mexer no rádio. Cara, o jogo tá muito louco. Deixa eu tentar explicar o que aconteceu. Tá vendo a torre no meio do mapa? A gente entrou na caverna enlouqueceu, a gente foi parar na torre. Não sei. Foi isso. A gente tava na caverna, torre. Na torre, a gente recebeu o telefonema do Ren, falando que ele tava ali em cima, ó, no ponto de transmissão, onde tá escrito ali, Save Ren. E, ao mesmo tempo, a gente recebeu um outro telefonema da Clarissa, falando que ela tava aqui, no Forte Milner, e pedindo ajuda também. Só que ela é insuportável, aí eu resolvi ir lá pro Ren. Chegando lá, a gente encontrou a outra menina, é Mona o nome dela, eu acho. Só que ela não acreditou que a gente era gente, ou ela tava com medo e saiu correndo, e ela foi pra torre, em teoria. Aí a gente encontrou o Ren, e aconteceu um monte de loucura, ele tava possuído, depois ele despossuiu, aí possuiu o outro cara, despossuiu, foi uma confusão. Aí ele voltou ao normal. Quando ele voltou ao normal, ele falou que ia lá pra torre ficar com a Mona. Enquanto isso, era pra gente ir atrás da Clarissa. Só que a gente chegou aqui e ela não está em lugar nenhum. É isso. Os números estão azuis. Eu não entendo por quê. Ou não é azul e eu tô achando que é. Vai ver, não é, né?
Okay, just don't be, like, stupid now. I just don't want anything to happen because you decided to play around.
Ele vai tirar foto de um espelho, cara. Isso não é bom.
I just want to try this real quick.
Ah, pera aí, tem um negócio aqui, ó. Eu não vi.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah, no, it's something.
Eu quero ver, antes de ir pra porta, eu quero ver um negócio aqui. Tem nada, mas aqui, ó, nessa porta deve ter alguma coisa. Diz que é o rádio que destranca a porta. Dependendo da estação que a gente coloca, né? Mas não vai, cara. Não tá dando nada, não. Tem um patolino cantando. Ó. Não tem, cara. Não tem como abrir essa porta. O jogo não quer deixar. Tô tentando.
So, let's just carry on.
Algo aconteceu. A foto deles no espelho. Olha que beleza. Cara, todas as fotos tiradas até agora tem algo maligno aparecendo? Eu vou dar uma olhada.
Gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd, you know...
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode. I'll force it out fast.
Jonas, really? Please, can you not wait just until we're back outside?
I really can't.
Be quieter. It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry.
Só isso? Deixa eu ver as fotos aqui. Toda foto que a gente tirou tinha alguma coisa maligna. Essa aqui parece que não, cara. Não sei. A coisa maligna tá sentada ali, ó. Essa claramente tem algo maligno ali. Essa daqui tem ali, ó, dá pra ver lá na frente. Vai, minha filha. Que isso,
Clarissa!
velho?
Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
What is she thinking? I mean, I'm freaking out too, but like, relax, honey.
This might be like a Nona situation where she's just losing it a bit. And you know, it just occurred to me she could also be having like a Ren episode. A Renisode. Possessed, or whatever we want to call it.
No, Clarissa's just being Clarissa, making everything harder than it has to be.
Hello? Is this going out, or... Wait, I can hear myself, that's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see us.
anybody...
I don't know, but whatever, she still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
Ué. Parece que vai mudar de tela, mas não muda.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
Clearly, it's the evil, obviously. First they finger paint, then they wear our lungs like scarves.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to keep the traditions alive. What was that? You heard that, right?
I'm sure it's just the evil again. I forgot this step in between the finger paint and wearing our lungs. They also drop things.
I don't even know why I ask you.
It's not opening. Clarissa! Look, let's just leave. Seriously, if she doesn't want our help...
No. She knows where a working radio to the outside world is. There's no way I'm leaving before I get a crack at it.
Orderly! Orderly!
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in 1/10 of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
God, can you believe this?
No, I can't. Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
Hey, why are we being tested? What did we do?
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School
10.
we're standing in? Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
Fort Milner, right? I mean, that's not a...
Our friends are finding this tough.
Do you think us cruel? Do you think us callous? We are not cruel. It is fair. This is fair.
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
I feel like I'm stuck on a tilt-a-whirl.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Who
10.
would know that? This isn't World War
9.
II. Nobody calls anything...
You call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
Why on earth would I? What does this have to...
We are an island race, and through all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks.
All right, if I'm answering the questions, you can leave Jonas out of it, okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa? 10.
Other ships.
9.
85?
Correct. 97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
Man, I didn't need to take that at all. Just make more notes.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Why are you here? Was it something we...
What a question. Never left.
What What do you want?
For the first time.
Time. Just
Time.
What? That was not fun.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
What? Cross your fingers. Clarissa?
Oh, well, look at this. The super twins decided to grace me with their presence. I thought maybe I wasn't good enough for a house call, Doc.
Okay, don't even start, Clarissa. We came. We're here. Be happy.
All right, don't get all, but be honest. Did you come because I needed help, or did you come because there was a radio?
Clarissa...
I want to hear it from Alex.
Well, I mean...
Yes, we would've. We're not gonna leave you behind, okay?
You're a good boy, Jonas, but watch out for that one.
Speaking of the radio, where is it?
I don't know, I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, wanna take a look at this?
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the bass. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No, isn't there a way...
Officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Jonas, wait. We're in another... Got looped again.
Crap. Well, just keep me in the loop. I didn't mean to say that. Clarissa! Is there anything like... Can we cut her down with something? Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio. She was Clarissa.
Clarissa, what are you doing?
Alex, don't worry.
She's like...
Never forget that
she's like
I am an
Ren was.
American, fighting for freedom, responsible for my actions, and dedicated to the principles which make my
A primeira pessoa
Why would she
morreu.
do that? Why would she do that? We're not... It's not like we're... Oh, God!
She was like possessed. I just... This is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to... We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them. Or how to tell them. I mean... We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable.
Aí, o KG que tava perguntando quantas pessoas já morreram, acabou de morrer a primeira.
Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both saw what happened. That was...
Wait, she's...
Ela virou zumbi, cara.
Dead? The word is dead. She should be dead, Alex. I watched her. There was no breaking that fall, so... How'd she walk away? This isn't possible, because unless she's built of rubber...
We did just go through a sort of a temporal anomaly, a time thing. Maybe it's screwed with what happened?
Well, regardless, good news?
Yeah, we'll see.
O jogo quer que a gente vá pra ali, né?
Let's just get back to Ren at the comm tower. Maybe he's had better luck than us at anything.
Ah, ok, terminamos então. Tem que voltar pra torre, que é o que eu tava tentando fazer aquela hora, mas o jogo não deixou.
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day. Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from
I wondered, could this be one of them there booby traps?
A low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Tem que descer. Não tem caminho. Mas tem que descer.
Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which...
Mayday! May? Oh, crap. This isn't. Ren, this is just coming out of the speakers on the roof thing. It's not. Ugh. My god, is this what I sound like? How can anyone stand to
now
listen
we know
to
where
me
the
all
little
day?
Muppets are. Let's huddle up, see how they're doing.
Yeah.
Não é por aqui, né?
Considered a blast and fallout shelter, was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation. This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946.
infamously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon.
Hey! Hey! I saw you guys coming up from the tower. The Dick Tower.
I think you mean Harden Tower.
Please don't ruin that for me. It's all I have left.
How's Nona doing? We heard what I imagine was her first radiocast ever earlier.
Yeah, no, she's... I don't know. I mean, she's frazzled one moment, then that makes me frazzled, then she sees that I'm frazzled, so she, like, freezes up.
Any luck contacting somebody?
Nope, no luck to speak of. And honestly, I thought this week was gonna be a big karma dump. I found like $50 in the street, and I knew who it belonged.
Okay, Ren, how have you tried? And have you tried it more than once?
Hey, we've tried. The stupid radio has been what my therapist would call a negative reinforcer. Just won't work right. I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, it's just about to start doing its thing.
When did you take a second one? How many do you even have?
I ate it just before you came, and I have more than a couple. It's no big deal.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down...
I cannot believe you. You're gonna keel over in like a purple haze while we try and save our lives.
I'm gonna be fine. Last time I just ate too much. This was a gimme. It's baby food.
Oh, God.
Called Site 82. In 1988, it was redesignated Harden Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard.
O jogo tá bem interessante. Dá vontade de saber o que ia acontecer. Só que isso não vai acontecer hoje, né? E eu tô com fome. Esperar eles aqui.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
Hey, Nona. Night's still going, huh?
We heard you on the speaker system. You got that working?
That's about all I got working. Sorry I was like weird earlier. But hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been like out there.
Yeah, we have.
It's been ghosts, Nona. Ghosts are going on. The blackouts, the hallucinations, it's all been ghosts.
Ghosts? Really?
Yeah, and it would really help if you could just jump to the believing us part. Would save a headache.
Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not. She's dead.
Ren, what? You could have mentioned this at any point. I mean, we walked right past it.
I know. I'm sorry. But I've been like stewing in my own panic here for the last couple hours. My sister Allie worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not gonna go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay, so I like
Well, and I'm not saying it's the best plan, but what other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh, I don't know. Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire to the mug shop. And these are just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
Wait, set fire to the mug shop?
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here. This was your whole stupid thing.
Guys, come on.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other. Alex knows she can trust me.
Guys, you know there's no television cameras here, right? Take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting my life in his hands. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
The stories I heard about this guy, he's a maniac, okay? He's gonna trash our only legitimate means of getting out of here if you buy into this crap.
Legitimate means? What are you even talking about? You have no idea if there's a boat down...
Okay, you're arguing 15 things at once now. Do the plan, trust Jonas, leave Ren, like, pick a target, or, better yet, just don't.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is two of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
She's fine. She's been using that thing like a machete the whole night.
She shouldn't... You shouldn't go alone. We don't need, like, 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, like, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I'm not a basket case. You, meathead. I'm eccentric.
You're not some hobo in a giraffe costume. You're a short loser in high school.
Please, don't start up again.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Oh my god.
Or your new psycho stepbrother.
Alright, she doesn't want to hurt anyone's feelings. It's fine. Let's just go.
What? You've got to be... This is... Are you... You're... No, this isn't happening. Him?
Ren, come on. It'll be fine. We'll watch the walkie-talkie.
Ren, you ate another brownie. What do you expect me to do?
I expect you to, like, care. I expect you to think, hey, maybe Ren needs some support. Just fine, whatever. Have fun, you two.
This isn't fun. That's the point.
Oh, God. Will you just shut up?
Okay, before things get stupid again, good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
Tá, então agora apareceu uma missão pra gente voltar pra rua principal. Pegar a chave. Beleza, vamos lá.
You gonna be okay hanging back with the boy?
Ren and I will be fine. He's just a little cranky.
I'm not cranky.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Now, don't get depressed and eat any more brownies, okay? I still need you tip-top, all right?
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
O ruim é que eles andam muito devagar.
from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military.
Para chegar lá, por onde a gente passa?
Okay, look. I'm gonna say I'm sorry now for what happened up there, but I do not want you to take it as an admission of guilt. That distinction is important, because I don't think anything that I said was that off base.
Well, if you're going to say you're sorry, I guess the floor is yours.
I'm sorry. I am. I didn't mean it to get that far. Look, and I just want to clear the air too, just so Ren or whoever can't use it as ammo against me. But you might have heard that I, went to jail at some point. I never went to jail, but I did beat up a guy and get sent to juvenile detention for it. And I just wanted you to know so it wasn't like a thing hanging over your head or anything.
Why'd you do it?
Just, my mom got sick, and then she got real sick, and then this kid, Timmy Finster, threw a baseball at my head, and yes, he was joking, but I don't know, I just popped. Yeah, it was as stupid as it sounds, and I'm not gonna defend myself.
What happened to the other guy?
Hospitalized? Not for a while, but, you know, I tried to visit him after I got out, but he wouldn't see me. My mom found out, of course, and I never really squared it with her in a way that, I don't know, things never really work out the way you want, you know? But, whatever.
Sometimes they do, if you squint. Things line up, not always, but sometimes.
I'm not gonna say I'm a good guy, Alex, but I'm trying to be, and that's really about all I can say.
Beleza. Por onde a gente tem que descer? Pra gente descer, será que é por aqui? Deve ser, né? Tá descendo. Ó, eu já peguei essa anomalia aqui. É de boa, né?
During one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century.
Through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest,
Bosque Edward. É lá em cima, uma cabaninha. Tá. Ponto de transmissão.
this early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was
Tem que fazer alguma coisa na cabana. Aí abre essa porta do bunker aqui. Não, deixa eu ouvir pra saber o que.
surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation.
Então agora em teoria a gente já sabe que é a porta do banco. Então a casa da mulher é por aqui. Algo aqui? Tinha algo aqui. Mais uma ali, ó.
How many of you are there? How many of you are there?
Ok, penhasco.
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system. A type of radio frequency identification, WAL, standing for Wave-Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history.
Não tem como eu simplesmente cobrir a frequência.
Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication.
Pera aí. Vamos pra cá.
This is whatever, but are you, like, religious at all? I mean, my dad said your mom wasn't, but it doesn't necessarily mean, you know.
I can probably guess where you're going with this, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Why?
I only bring it up because my mom was Methodist, but I don't know. I was just wondering if you were.
Tá, em algum lugar por aqui tem a chave.
Is that? Oh my God, is that Clarissa? She's... Well, I was gonna say okay, but I'm not too sure about that. Clarissa, you feeling okay? Oh, Jesus, she's doing the thing, the eye thing. Christ, this is not... I am not getting used to this, I'll be honest.
Okay, just what do you guys want? This is just really lost its charm, I have to say.
Maybe the ghosts or whatever wanna help us somehow? Is that the, like, point of trying to, whatever, talk through? Jesus.
You think you can control me?
Clarissa?
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Man, Jonas, what was all that about?
I don't know. Clarissa, are you all right? Steady, just...
Ah, Jake, eu vou te falar um negócio. Essa menina morreu, tá? Ela morreu. E ela tá aí agora.
Just take it easy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, just take it slow. You've just been through something.
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
That's it?
How did I get here?
I think we were hoping you could tell us that.
Você estava morta minutos atrás.
Clarissa, you were dead a minute ago. Do you realize that? We saw your body, no joke.
Okay, well, I'm alive now, so hallelujah.
You really don't remember anything?
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Wait, what's going on? We're back at the...
It's Clarissa's turn?
Yeah, it's Clarissa's turn.
And you, of all people, should know what my question is gonna be, because I'm not gonna waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all screwed.
There's no reason, Clarissa. Alex didn't cause this.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but you don't know who you speak of, dear.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this.
Então, eu tô gostando da história, sabe? A história tá bem interessante. Eu quero saber o que vai acontecer no final. O problema é que eu preciso jantar. Eu tô com fome.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault.
There's no other way this story goes. She creates chaos. She's a storm chaser.
She's not a I've been with her the whole time, all right?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her frickin' forehead. And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her.
Like, it would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
She is a pox, Jonas. She makes bad things happen.
Okay, enough. Seriously. Clarissa, this is so... I can't even believe we're talking about this right now.
She's...
Enough! I mean it. Yeah, I have. But right now we're gonna break into that office and we're gonna find the key. And we're going to go home.
No.
No, what do you mean no?
All the Oxenfree.
So let's... Wait, what? Wasn't Clarissa with us like 2 seconds ago? That's crazy. It was like she was just here. Did she run back to the gate?
Yeah. Yeah, she was, but we're looping again, so God only knows where she is now.
You know, I don't understand how what we did in that cave is making any of this happen. Like, what are the triangles? What are the gates? Why are there ghosts? Why is any of this happening?
Maybe tuning in just knocked everything off center a bit. But I mean, I might as well be talking about flying carpets, because just who knows with this stuff.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna... Whatever, we're here to get the key, and then we can leave and put all of this far behind us. Let's do it. The office is right here.
É isso aqui?
Let's get in. Come on, Alex.
1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year under the command of Lieutenant James Earl Clapman. On October 28, 1943, it was sunk by the Japanese
I'm gonna need your help with the door thing, I'm sure.
Some 25 miles off the coast of Washington, and remains, to this day, the only submarine casualty in American waters. 85 officers, as well as 12 Army passengers, were lost. The propeller was recovered in 1962, and in 1965 erected as a monument to the heroism of the brave men and women who tragically perished. Named after the Hawaiian
Yep, this isn't budging.
Well, the lock looks, less than modern. Let's just brute force it, both of us. It might splinter, but we should get in.
Wait, what about, like, the alarms?
Yes, please, come and arrest us. Just get me out of here. All right, let's see if Ren's plan was a good one or not.
Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? To sign up for the aquatics program, please register at the front desk.
Never gets old.
I think here's something. It's another pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
It says that... Here's another one. It says they're wall radios. Wall stands for wave-assisted lock. Ah, they use that frequency thing, where each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. It says that you use them like identification tags. It must work for the gate, too.
Okay, cool, great.
Oh, wait, look at this. Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
We can head back. I'm just gonna... Here, this is... To whom...
Entrou nessa tela sozinha, viu? Apertei nada, não. Então agora a gente tem que roubar um barco e ir embora. Mas e os caras que estão na torre? Vai deixar eles lá?
This is a letter from her? This island and its history is a lie. Wow. Well, this is going somewhere.
What is that? Who's it for?
To whom it should concern, it says right at the top. I have been compelled by both forces outside my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Many truths.
Shh. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons in the notes within and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Huh? What the hell is she talking about?
It's like if we use these new radios, we can tune to 140.1, and that will somehow lead us to, like, information or secret stuff or something. To whosoever finds the material, know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden, and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve, but also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time, and truly for the interest of time itself? And then it's just signed,
I've seriously had, like, dreams about this. Finding a secret, digging it up, it turning out to be a mechanical unicorn.
Please do not get glassy eyes over this, okay? We do not have to dig up some old lady's recycling. We can just go home.
140.1.
House A, Alpha, November, Tango, India, Quebec, Uniform, Echo, eventually. Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India, Quebec, Uniform, Echo, eventually. Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India.
Oh my god, the Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire? We've been lied to all this time.
Tá, então eu tenho que roubar o barco, mas e o pessoal? Ih, gente. Tem algo aqui, ó.
Discovery of intercept message by Lighthouse. Date and catalog.
Cara, agora tem muita frequência. É difícil encontrar alguma coisa.
Discovery of intercept.
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees. The sun's out, you know? I thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway.
The sun is not out. The sun is... I guess it barely came out just now. But see, this is when I get punished for watching the weatherman. He said it was going to be like overcast.
He said there was a chance for clouds.
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Wait, Michael?
Yeah? What is it?
What? Why am I here?
What, you don't want to hang out at the beach? There's stuff in town, but it's all boring knick-knack shops or whatever.
No, come on, Alex, relax. We just got here.
Cara, o tempo tá louco. Acho que eu devia parar agora, né? Pra poder jantar. Não dá pra sair. Não dá pra abrir a porta. Não dá pra sair. Que bom. A gente tá realmente preso aqui. Desce, cara.
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? How's... what's-his-face, Mr. Collins' English?
It's been... I don't know, it's been...
Sorry. I think... yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
So...
Do you... I guess you don't remember anything, right?
What am I meant to remember? I'm sorry, did I forget something? I'm bad with dates.
Our whole, like, island horror show. Ghosts and possessions and none of this is jarring like anything loose?
If this is about Ren's movie, I mean, I told him I didn't want to do it. Half the script was an underwear scene, so, you know, no thanks. I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it, I mean. I know you guys are really close, and, like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
Yeah, I totally understand. And yeah, let's do stuff, you know.
Cool, cool. Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, of course.
Had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Actually, Clarissa and I had a nice chat while you were away. Kinda sorry to see you back so soon, to be honest.
Oh, really? I'm sure Alex sold you on how I lock her in the basement and treat her like a shaved monkey.
The version I heard was you trap her in the greenhouse.
Yeah, well, it changes month to month.
No, it was perfectly fine. Perfectly amicable.
Amiable.
It means the same thing.
All right, sorry.
So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
Nah, I'm good.
No thanks.
I'll be back.
Okay, I'm here. What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
Things are bad, actually. Mom and Dad aren't great, and I'm like a hair trigger away from spinning off this planet.
Hey, look. First of all, Mom and Dad are Mom and Dad. They fight a lot, but they're whatever. Everything always blows over. It's gonna be fine. You're too young. We're too young to worry about marital discord.
It's not gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. I know how this goes. I have insider information, let's just call it, okay?
Look, just because Janie's parents got a divorce and made poker nights super uncomfortable doesn't mean ours have to too, alright? And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, but I owe you.
Just don't let it happen again. If we're hanging out, we're hanging out. I don't need the pep squad trailing us.
Hey, she's a little more to me than the pep squad, okay? She's a cool girl, you just have to know her a little better. It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
You know what, Bucko? I need it more than you.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
Alex, are you all right? Okay.
3:20 da manhã.
You've been acting super weird for like the last 5 minutes. Do you know that? I mean, I let it go for the first 2, but then it got stranger.
I don't know. What was I doing?
You kind of slowed down, then stopped. Then you were just shuffling your feet like you forgot how to actually move. Then you were kind of just muttering to yourself about like sandwiches or something. Whole thing was a weird little show, like you were having a stroke or something.
I was?
Yes, you said it doesn't matter what's in it. Potato chips always improve a sandwich. It was like to yourself. Whatever, as long as you're back among the living, let's just head to the gate, try the radio.
Eu já olhei isso.
Turn on the Lima, India, Golf, Hotel, Tango. For the ships coming home. Turn on the Lima, India, Golf,
good.
Hotel,
You didn't die.
Tango.
Did you get it? Did it work?
For the
Do you
ships
hate me because it
coming
didn't
home.
work? It worked. It
Turn
worked.
on
We got
the
well,
Lima,
actually, turned out to be
India.
a radio, but I guess it can open doors and gates and stuff with different frequencies.
Really? But we can open the gate?
Yeah, we think.
Ah, good.
Yeah, Clarissa's gone though.
Clarissa still hasn't turned up?
No, she did, but I guess she got like, this is gonna sound insane, but whatever, possessed and got time looped away.
Oh, so there's that.
What? Where is she?
Look, we got the way in. Let's just do what we meant to do and check to see if the boat works.
But not leave yet, right?
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
So are you gonna try the gate thing, or?
If we're still gonna go to the house, let's just do it. Try the radio, Alex.
Cool.
Wow.
Neat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy.
Ok.
Jesus. That house is huge. That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
Yeah.
There is something up with her. She has this giant house. She's burying, like, secret messages all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever to figure it out.
What's a Scrappy Doo?
I guess.
Transmitter's keeping the portal closed.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29, 18, 54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
Negative, but maybe I just missed it. There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
Só isso?
It's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No, we checked everything.
Huh. Well,
What's plan B if we can't find it?
Plan B was 4 hours.
Okay, well, I mean, if the boat plan doesn't work, there's still a big house, like, right there, and it probably has a phone. We can just call somebody to pick us up.
That's as good a guess as any.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt, trying to, like, hypnotize it to open or something. You ever do that?
Not really. But we can try that now if you think it'll help.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
that is a nifty gizmo.
Finally.
Clarissa,
Oh, God, you
Jesus.
scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
In the back? In the kitchen?
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good
Yeah,
thing.
let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
I don't care what she says, just everyone keep your eye on her.
Yeah, I just might climb through the kitchen window again. Who knows?
Okay, we get it. Haha, carry on. Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think, ergodic thermodynamics, and religion. Sheesh, there's a lot
we
of...
get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all
I'm
miss...
not talking to you, I'm just talking out loud.
You can only ever talk out loud.
Ugh.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the chest that takes that combination. 29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
Tune into the source. It's probably something about the special radios, you know?
Huh. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Let's blow this pop stand. Oh, I just got that. Popsicle stand. It does make sense.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs. So, say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Alex. Oh, Alex. Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
Clarissa, what's going on?
You're confused, aren't you? Well, you should be. How does it go? Things are...
Come on, Ren. Are you asleep?
Tem como sintonizar em algum lugar pra acordar ele?
Nona, come on, honey. It's time to motor. Jonas, don't just sit there. We're in a time shift loop thing.
Ah, there you are. Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Training? I don't want to be trained. What are
You signed up for this, Alexandra. In the caverns, you tuned in to our signal. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring. You walked in here with clear...
How was I meant to know what the hell was gonna happen?
And yet, without understanding your footing, you still acted. But don't worry. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house. So you will go and find it. See? As simple and good humor as your mother's apple pie.
And what if I don't, huh? What if I just stand here and don't go along with this?
Refusal to cooperate will incur grim penalties, I'm afraid, but it's your choice. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, Radiation.
There is, of course, a time limit here.
So,
10,
Radiação? Como assim?
7,
6.
5. Why is that called?
I'm sorry, child. You weren't even close.
Não sei o que ela tá querendo.
Nona!
When you look at that,
The little one's up and hit the silk. If you'd paid attention, you'd have noticed the television set right by my side, the little X-ray emitting death machine. But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation
in another sense. Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're
I
not.
spy.
With my little eye, a knot. Let's make this a little harder, okay?
8,
7,
6.
Cara, eu não tenho ideia do que fazer.
4, 3.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well.
It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick.
This is one you'll really want to find.
I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory.
Be fast now.
The picture of I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes,
Very nice.
That's
Margaret Adler and her friend Anna. See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. But in the process, we discovered a way for us to return, so to speak. It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
Wait, what? What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know
What she was playing with, it doesn't matter.
They're not of eternal recurrence. The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers. And we will grow. And we will engulf.
Wait, what happens to them after you're absorbed?
Their form will exist with us inside. It will be a swap, you see, of essences, I guess you could call them. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here, on the island. And it will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life. And on to the next.
You had your time. Don't take ours just because you had some accident.
We never had our time that was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend that time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
So, I'm kind of screwed.
Ah, tem outro aqui e tem outro lá embaixo.
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. Okay, seriously, who are you?
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first. It wasn't a dream or a vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it? Ugh.
Clarissa?
No, that was very, very real.
And look, Alex, if you're ever getting asked to find someone's crap, less ghosts are gonna punish not you. Ask to tag out or something, because God, that felt like my skin was getting pulled off.
Normally, she's good at this stuff. Normally.
It was much harder than it looked, trust me.
So, I mean, Christ. If Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then... I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost is a monster, so...
Yes, that would appear to be the plan.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
Alright, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait, is it Epiphany?
It's
Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
E agora? Eu tenho que descobrir um jeito de entrar na taverna de novo. É isso. Ir embora, não, né? Simplesmente deixar a menina pra lá, não.
You want to see if it'll start?
Not really.
Então, eu acho que eu vou terminar a live assim que o jogo gravar de novo. Porque já tá tarde pra caramba, eu preciso jantar.
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smoking Johnny to light the house on fire.
Already something in here. Experiments and findings of experienced phenomena, January 52.
Awesome. Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the,
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
You can, skip this.
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave. Just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
But won't it be, locked or something, right?
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself?
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's going a little above and beyond.
Well, how would she even know this? I don't care how much research she did, this would be out of anyone's realm of expertise.
Well, something better work,
or we're boned.
Or we're boned. Precisely.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
All right, but come on, Nona, do you honestly believe that the old equipment in either building will still work?
I don't know, but it's the only thing we have so far.
And time's a-clicking.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Can we just think this plan through for 1 minute before running off half-cocked?
Everyone heard that, right?
Yes.
How will we know how to work the apparatus, the signal machines when we get there?
We can, improvise?
Yeah, and there's usually some instructions with little cartoon people on it for the dumb and illiterate.
Ah, então apareceu o novo objetivo, que é ir ali, usar a cabana da ponte para poder soltar um sinal para abrir o bunker.
All right, break. And if anything goes wrong, please don't tell me. I won't want to know.
Same here. I don't want to know nothing.
Eles podiam andar mais rápido um pouquinho, né? Pra cima ou é pra baixo? Ah, aqui é a praia, né? Pra cá. Bom, eu acho que eu já vou terminar a live. Não, era pra cá mesmo que a gente tinha que... Eu, hein? Aquela outra escada ia pra onde, então? Cara, eu vou ver pra onde vai essa outra. Aí eu termino a live. É... Mas eu gostei, cara. O jogo é muito bom. Dá vontade de saber o que que acontece no final. Sem falar que tem o 2, né? Mas esse jogo ainda deve demorar pra caramba pra acabar. Tem lugares que eu nem fui ainda, então deve demorar muito. Agora sim eu vou terminar. A gente tá indo pro campo da Epifania. É uma boa hora. Cara, já são mais de 9 horas. Então, ó, pessoal, valeu. Gostei demais do jogo. Eu devo continuar ele. Talvez até amanhã eu faça live dele, sei lá. Para, menina. Então, valeu. Boa noite aí pra vocês. Descansem, aproveitem o final de semana, fiquem bem. E se tudo der certo, né? Amanhã tem mais live. Beleza? Valeu, Ana. Valeu. Eu que agradeço. Eu não sei de que eu faço live amanhã. Não sei se eu faço live desse jogo. De novo. Vamos ver. Agora eu fiquei com vontade de zerar ele. Mas boa noite, bom descanso. Fiquem bem. E até amanhã, eu espero. Valeu. Abração. Tchau.